some guy doing farm sim. I don't normally watch many farm sim videos, but I watched this for some reason. And he was basically just like starting off with vegetable plots and just doing everything by hand. And he said he's done all the rushing around contracts, doing this, that, and the other. He said, I thought I'd have a change of pace and try and slow it down. And I thought it's quite entertaining. It's got quite a hypnotic voice, this old boy. It's sort of like, I don't know how to describe it. Deep. A bit like Barry White, gravelly.
I wonder who that was.
It's quite slow. I'll have to find it.
American, British?
American, I think. Or maybe Canadian. You guys do sound alike.
You and I thought we were friends.
I thought that might get a reaction. The new game's by Saber Interactive, the new farming game, apparently. There you go. Post a link in general.
What's for dinner?
Who are you?
I'm Blake.
Hey, Mom.
Who are you?
Fix it with Fresh. Find it at Sobeys.
With a challenge. Oh, he's done really well here. Cutting inside.
Once again, moving the farm forward, some big steps in the works today. We're going to make some huge progress and ponder some ideas for the future to get this thing right. The biggest piece I'm starting to wonder is if I still have too much time in the day in this game. What I'm seeing is that I can get everything done and take on and complete multiple contracts before we even hit late afternoon. And that's not the kind of playthrough I want.
I only came across it a couple of days ago. I think I watched 2, maybe 3. They're only short as well, which helps.
Yeah. I watched. Did you ever watch CLEP?
Sometimes, yeah.
I watch him because I find his voice very calming and very quiet, and it's like something I can watch when I'm laying down at night and getting ready to go to sleep to kind of take my mind off. So I watch like just a video, and then my head's not thinking what I got to do tomorrow and what's going to happen here, where am I going to go with this, and
Yeah. I tend to read for about 5-10 minutes. Normally does the trick. See, this is one of my bugbears with Giants. They don't make modders put any dimensions on their vehicles or, any useful information really for the shop. So I'm looking at this, renowned drop deck trailer. It tells me it's 9.1 ton. It's got auto load, but it doesn't tell me how long it is.
Hey, Chris. How you doing, buddy? Yes, it's not been streaming a whole lot, for sure. Not been playing a whole lot, for sure. Yeah, we've struggled with maps, Chris, getting things to work the last, I'm gonna say 6-8 weeks. It's been hard to get a map working right and playing right for us.
Due to Giants upgrades, mind you. You not hearing me, Jamie?
Yep, sorry.
All right.
Deep in thought landscaping here.
God, they drive on the wrong side of the road on this one.
Wrong side of the road for you.
Well, just the wrong side. What, you're landscaping then?
Just building out a couple of buildings for sheds here and corner. Nothing much.
We got any extra crops on here, Jamie?
Yes, there is. There is clover, alfalfa, field grass, vetch rye, green rye, silage maize, spelt, triticale.
Okay.
Now, we did take the advanced silage mod out, so I don't know if we'll have to look at that to go back in or not. You know what I mean? With,
What? For the silos and things?
yeah, if you want to use alfalfa as a silo or whatever.
I should have chose a farm with a wider entrance. There ain't no way I'm getting that in there.
All right. Oh, with some of the updates you say is broke as well. So it's not just us. Fuel must be cheap.
What is that?
There's a Fent just sitting here idling at the shop.
Oh, bugger.
figure if we get stuff set up, kind of ready to go, and then over the weekend here we can jump into the next month and start to farm, because I think Doc's going to come back in and set up as well.
Okay. Is he not coming tonight?
He may be in late, he said.
Ah,
I don't know when he'll be along as far as times.
let's see, we have the cheaty balers.
Sorry?
We still have the cheaty balers.
Oh, the Quadro?
Hmm.
You don't have to put that on them. You can option that out.
Ah, okay. Do we have a slurry buy point on the map or in the mod folder?
I think there is with... Oh, second. Tools. That multi-fruit grind station's in here. You can buy from it. I'm pretty sure slurry comes in it too. Yep. It's under tools.
Yep. Alright, okay. Thank you. Ah, my tractor's all nice and warm and toasty.
I'm on the wrong road.
I thought you were going up onto my trailer then.
Thought I'd been ramping it, but I didn't.
Didn't think I was going to get that on for a bit.
Just a little wide.
Yeah. Oh,
Hey,
for God's
Scrump.
sake.
Scrump, it's 4:10 on my thing. You said hello at 4:09. That's got to be a new personal best. What happened to you, Wonko?
This cultivator keeps glitching out on the trailer.
Oh,
It's just throwing everything all over the place.
that's not good.
After that, all that effort to get that tanker on.
So, show you where we went, Scrump. I came to the southern side of the canal, took just a corner of a field. A couple of little sheds in here. Bale storage. Get some room for put some other stuff in around backside here for equipment and that. Chickens here. It's a little corner grass field with sheep in up there. Couldn't get that fence to come together nicely, so this little shrub kind of dropped in the way. This will hold like 550 sheep if I recall correctly. 560, yeah. We have this field for now, which is on this side of our road. I think we can go this way. You look at the land is all about the same value per acre, like it's 60,000 per acre roughly, no matter what you buy. So we have some fields to expand down that way. Little grass field across the road if you want to go there. Thinking here because it's already planted. The crop, it's got spring barley in it maybe. Summer wheat. Summer wheat can harvest it in August and March. It's coming here. We'll watch and see what it does, but we can plant some stuff here in spring because it's got summer wheat and summer barley available to put in. Or do oats. Oats for July. Yeah, it is. It's not as well a decorated map, I find, as to Scheswin-Bahnhof, but it does have the same feel. There's some big fields. If this is the summer wheat that's grown, this is a good sized field here. It's like 20 acres. So it would kind of give us the same feel as starting off like we did on have going at Saximum. Let's see if we put a small farmhouse or something just even down in the corner down here. Won't go in front of the chicken barn. We'll move it somewhere else if we have to. Yeah, not enough there. Place it up here next to the sheep somewhere. Yeah. 4x maps, right? So kind of fools you. How's your weather been for camping, bud? This guy's impatient where he's going to try and pass you.
Well, there's a car behind, is there?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's going for it now. Oh shit!
Cut you off?
No, I think I hit a speed mark or something. It's just flipped over. Now, why would you put something that solid right next to the road edge?
Oh, so it's decent weather. Yeah, we got rain here today. Showers last night turned to rain today. It's a little cooler. The sun's coming back out now. Yeah, kind of disappointed on Saxon crashing too, but at the end of the day, it's like you can only do it so many times. I thought about putting that use sail mod back in, but then I didn't want to risk the crashes.
Has it caused crashes then, has it?
Yeah, that's the one. Remember, we bought bales or bought pallets one time, and it froze the game up, cut through some lures.
Ah, right. I thought you meant the yard sales one.
No, I didn't see that. That's the Oz one.
Tried it in single player. It's fussy about working.
Right. Got the little cedar tank. What else do we need, Scrump? The bale trailer we can use as a loading wagon. I don't really have any grass or anything yet for us to do. I thought about this. And I thought about this, but it's chunk of change. Thought about planting our own just to harvest. What do you think of that? If we took this field back here with trees in it.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hello, Gizmo.
All right, Gizmo.
How are we doing?
Good bud, and you?
I'm all right, but you're not. It's ridiculously hot. And the wind that's been the breeze blowing all day has suddenly stopped.
Which choice would you make, Scrump? We're just discussing here, Gizmo and Scrump, about obviously lumber. We all enjoy lumber, and do we buy a plot or do we plant?
To be honest, I loaded the map up and had a quick look for half an hour, and I haven't had a chance to get on it yet since then. So I haven't really looked around the map. So I'll leave that to you. What you want to get? Scrump working.
Camping.
It's on
There you go.
holiday.
Oh, he's
Hey,
camping,
guys.
isn't he? Yeah, of course he is.
Hey, Brummy.
Hey, it's Brummy.
Yeah, I won't be here
Hello,
for
mate.
long though.
How's it
I am
going, bud?
absolutely fucking
What, me what?
knackered. I said I won't be here for long because I'm absolutely knackered.
Well, that's all right, Brummy. We'll all be able to get a word in edgeways then.
Yeah.
How'd you just get along?
Oh, don't ask. It was a right fuck up from start to bleeding finish. Our appointment, right, was 8 o'clock this morning.
Right.
At 7:15 this morning, just as we're leaving, just getting ready to leave the house, we get a text message. It's been cancelled until postponed until 12 o'clock. So I thought,
Right.
okay, fine. We get there at 12 o'clock, and there's 4 or 5 other procedures that are scheduled for the afternoon. We are there until time was it 6:25, right?
No.
Now the unit closes at 7:30, right? Now the procedure that she needed to have done was what they wasn't sure what they had to do. If they were just going to put the solution in, it was a 30-minute procedure. If they had to do the stent, it's an hour and a half. So that means the unit is already closed by the time they've finished.
Yeah.
So at 7:15, they turn around and says, "Oh well, we'll have to postpone it for today and rearrange it for another day." I'm
Well,
like,
oh,
"Are you
Jesus.
You've been there all
taking
day.
the fuck?" We've been there since 11:30 in the fucking morning.
Yeah.
I am so pissed. It's and the hospital itself, it's a fucking joke to get round. Well, it's not a joke because jokes are meant to be funny, but this ain't. You go in, right? Now, tell me how this makes sense. You go in on the ground level, right? That's the second floor, right? To get to anywhere you need to go, A&E is on the ground floor, which is level 2. Right? Are you with me so far?
Barely.
Yeah, exactly, because it's as confusing as fuck.
Can I just butt in a minute?
Yeah, go on.
What server are we on?
MP Group.
MP Group. Right. Okay. Thank you, Brummy.
Okay, mate. And so, to get to any of the places you need to go, you go through A&E, get into a lift to the 5th floor, and then when you get to the 5th floor, you get the lift to other floors. Bear in mind, there's no signposts telling you what is on what floor. You've just got to fucking guess. There's no sign telling you which lift goes to which floor, because there's 6 different lifts along one corridor. They
Well,
go to
different levels.
each one goes to a different floor, right? But that's not the best bit. To get to the bit we had to get to, we had to go to a completely separate part of the building which meant going up to the 5th floor, going back down to the 2nd floor where we were told to go, but we're in the wrong part of the fucking building. So we have to go back up to the 5th floor, walk around like zombies for 10 minutes because we hadn't got a fucking clue where we were going. And bear in mind, this is a brand new hospital, and even the staff, even the staff get lost.
Tell me it was a conversion.
No, it's brand new. The brand new Birmingham Metropolitan Hospital. Well, I think they call it the Midland Metropolitan University Hospital.
Right.
I think I'd call it a complete fuck up.
Oh, I tell you what, it's a fucking ball ache. And not only that, somebody in their right mind, in their fucking stupid mind there, right? They put across the on the 5th floor, there's a big open area, like a garden area, eating areas and drinks areas and that sort of thing. And you've got like the wards and that go up the side and behind you, and across the top it's all open. And what did they do in their fucking infinite wisdom? They covered it with glass. So you're walking along this area today of all days.
Yeah,
it's like a fucking greenhouse. And we're walking along, and my shoes are literally sticking to the fucking floor, and it's that hot. And who in their right mind designs a place like that? It's
probably 10 years ago, Brian, when it was designed, it wasn't as hot, was it?
Yeah, they did the same when they designed our hospital here. They've got these tunnels that walk through, and you're right, they're like greenhouses. So it's not just in Birmingham.
Yeah, but I mean, who pays these people to design stupid fucking shit like that? Do you know what I mean?
Well, the problem is, Brummy, you've got all the people in charge of the civil service and the NHS and that are just promoted above their abilities constantly. So you've got morons in charge who then employ more morons to help them be moron.
Well, this is what happens when you let the lunatics fucking take over the asylum, isn't it?
It is.
It's fucking. I've been sitting there, and although the missus, bless her, she's like, all she kept on all day. She's like, oh, it's fucking boring here. Can I go home? I'm like, no, you can't go home. You've got to. And then we might as well have just fucking gone home in the first place anyway.
Yeah.
But,
what was this, an eye clinic, Brummy?
No, she had to go and have an angiogram. Well, supposed to have had an angiogram to see whether she needed to have a stent fitted.
What, in her heart?
Yeah. Because she's got possible angina, which is what they're treating it as at the minute. Which is why they said, because it's only angina, like in air quotes, it's not that dangerous at the minute. This is why they said it was okay to postpone it today for another week or two.
Right. But they
I thought, okay. Yeah. But they said there's like 3 possibilities. They put because they have to put like some sort of a tubing up from the wrist, up the arm, and then go into the heart. Right.
Yep.
Then they inject this dye solution type stuff in there, so the cameras can see like into her body basically to find out where and how bad the blockages are, because they know she's got a blockage, but they don't know how bad it is
or where it is. Yeah.
So the solutions is if she has to have that, and it's not that bad, then it's a half an hour procedure. But if they think that it's blocked too much or it's too big, then they put a stent in, which is basically a balloon with like see, it's hard to explain what it's like, but
it's ballooned like with a mesh around it.
Yeah, with a mesh on it. And I always say it's like, you know, them grabbing things that you get on the toy machines. It's like that sort of thing, but on a very, very tiny scale. And then it opens out when they pump up the balloon, and it sort of stays in place.
Yeah. You know the mesh that's on washing machine hoses and that kind of stuff, like that braided mesh?
Yeah.
That's kind of what it reminds you of. So it's all Chinese Chinese finger puzzle.
Yeah, Chinese finger trap, yeah.
Yeah, so, and then when you blow it out, it goes out against, and then when they deflate the balloon, it stays out. It's like a steel.
Yeah.
Pick yourself out a tractor there, Gizmo.
Stuff as the, what's it called?
You what, mate?
Pick yourself out a tractor.
Yeah, I will in a minute. I'm just going to go and put some washing out.
All right,
just
buddy.
dried. Hang on. Back in a bit.
Yeah. But that they said that the third solution is if it's too badly blocked, or if there's more than one blockage, then it's like open heart surgery.
Mm-hmm.
So that scared the shit out of her when they said that. I mean, she was terrified of having this bloody procedure done today. And then her brother turned around to her and says, "It's fine. I had one done about 10 years ago. It's fine." Then she sort of calmed down a bit. But, fucking hell. You're like, right, fucking pain in the arse, though.
It's very difficult not to lose your rag with them, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It is.
It's not really the people on the floor's fault either. It's the fucking idiots who actually run the place.
Yeah. Well, the consultant himself, I mean, he came in and he really apologised, and because he's like, the only reason it's overrun is because we had like 2 people that came in, like real emergency patients.
Mm-hmm.
It was basically do them now or they're dead. You know what I mean? So, I mean, you can understand that it happens, but what I don't understand is that they've got 3. Did they say 3 surgery units and 1 consultant? And that one all the patients there on today had the same consultant, and some of them were coming from different hospitals, which makes no sense. Why have 3 rooms and 1 consultant so only 1 can be used at a time? It don't make sense. But maybe that's just me. I don't know. Because well, I was watching the news this morning, and they were talking about bloody Anne Whittingham dying. I'm like,
Yeah.
Yeah. And now when we was in the hospital, what they were talking about her being murdered. I'm like, what the fuck? That's not what I heard this morning.
I know. Almost certainly going to be some lefty lunatic.
Well, that's even what happened.
Well, apparently it's identified as a woman. It's a bloke dressed as a
You mean
they
found out who it is? They've already got
they've
the
arrested.
Oh, okay.
Hang on, let me just double check.
That's something else I heard.
Yeah.
Because I was talking to one of the nurses, and she's like, "Do you know who Anne Whittingham is?" And we're like, "Yeah, she died this morning, didn't she?
It's
or
Widdicombe.
yesterday, or whatever." Yeah, whatever. Oh, well, they're all the bloody same to me. And she's like, "Well, yeah, she was murdered." I'm like, "Nah, get off." Because they just were talking about it this morning on the news, and they said she died of natural causes or something. She's like, "No, I'm watching it now." They said, and I says, "Oh yeah, but don't believe everything you read on Facebook." She goes, "No, it's not on Facebook. It's on here on the did she say the Sky News or something?" She was actually watching it live on Sky News. I'm like, "Oh, okay." I just thought it was all bullshit because it usually is, isn't it?
The missus just told me on Blue Sky they are all celebrating and happy that she was murdered. Like, what's the fucking matter with these people?
What's Blue Sky?
It's where all the lefties go when they get butthurt on Twitter. I mean, celebrating anybody's murder is just not on, in my opinion.
No.
Whatever.
Yeah. But not once did they mention about Bonnie Tyler dying yesterday.
Oh, I heard today.
I mean, they mentioned it for about 5 minutes yesterday, and that was it. That's all the coverage that she deserved, apparently. But everybody thought she was American, didn't they? Well, she's not. Well, she wasn't. She's Welsh. With an name like Tyler, she has to be Welsh, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's been a few gone this week, and with the criminal.
Yeah, we were just talking about that. Yeah, but apparently she was murdered.
Yeah.
and they've got the person. I've just found that out myself.
You just what?
I mean, I just found it out myself. One guy just told me. I mean, I knew she was dead, but I didn't realise that she was dead and they got the person. I've already got it.
You know, they didn't actually state that she was murdered until about lunchtime. They were saying that she was dead. Found dead this morning.
Yeah. But that's what I heard on the early morning. They thought it was natural causes, but then when I was at the hospital, the nurse told me she'd been murdered, and one guy just told me they've actually got the person. So, case closed.
Well, that's if they've got the right person.
Well, even if they haven't, I'm probably fitting up.
Well, yeah. I don't think passes much of a cut.
Jamie's not streaming by any chance, is he?
I did see a thing on YouTube.
We better stop talking about VTubers. We might get our doors
I
kicked
did
down.
see earlier there was a pop-up for it.
You're gonna knock at your door.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
we arrest
yes, coming
12,000
through the
people
roof.
a year for Facebook and button comments.
Really want that?
Yeah, did you not know that? It's 12,000 a year. Get arrested, I'll try and banged up, prison sentence.
Yeah. But they're letting all the killers out and they ain't got enough room for the drug takers.
Big brazen. Well, they're letting all the killers out because it's been natural selection, isn't it? So all the killers will go out and kill everybody, and then there'll only be a few people left. Well, let's just hope they started, at Westminster.
Yeah, you wish.
Just a second. Listen to your door for a second there, Brumby.
Yeah.
Did you guys see
Yeah.
Rupert Lowe's interview with Joe Rogan? Or Joe Rogan's interview with Rupert Lowe?
No, I've not watched anything this week. I understand there's a time.
I thought he
Life
did
seems to be so
himself very
time
good.
consuming.
I don't
What he
even know
told
who
Joe
he is.
scared the shit out of him.
What he told who?
What Rupert Lowe told Joe Rogan about what's going on absolutely shocked and scared him.
Such as.
He was telling him about what was happening with the rape gangs, what they were doing, and how the government knew about it and just covered it up. And are still covering it up. Still refusing to have
that.
an inquiry.
Yeah. Well, the thing is they won't investigate stuff like that because it will make them look racist.
No, the reason they don't want to deal with it is because they think that they're getting their votes, which they were, but they're starting not to get them because they're voting for the rape now.
All right, Scrum. You have a good night, bud.
Right, Scrum.
Right, Scrum, where is he? I didn't even know he was here.
You certainly picked the right weather for it, mate.
He's just in my YouTube chat. He's camping.
Oh, yeah.
Gizmo, pick a log
Yeah,
harvester you want to use, bud. Whenever you tell me which one you'd like to use.
What we logging?
We're gonna buy a big field of trees and
A field of trees.
better than a field
In
of
England,
dreams.
they're called forests.
It's a field of dreams, a field of trees.
Field of Dreams. We love the Field of Dreams.
Yeah,
I haven't even looked
you
seeing where we are yet.
a new map. Yeah, what's this new map called?
German, mate.
German map part 2.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. German map.
It's called Am Mittellandkanal.
Of course it is.
And it has a canal and it has a canal running through the middle of it. So it's Mittelland Canal.
Oh, okay. Why's it got a canal running through it? A proper canal or just like a river?
Yeah, no, it's a proper canal with big boats on it, big barges, like they do in Germany. On the Rhine and stuff. Unfortunately, you can't use it to sell grain like a train, Brummy. But it has got a train in it as well. No.
Oh, okay.
What colour are we, Jamie? Green or orange?
We're orange.
Orange, right? Okay. Right. So, what you think they're buying 181 or something like that?
Just did.
You just did.
Is it Is it 4X map? Is it?
Yes.
Yeah. It's big, bro. It's a big one.
We can harvest some trees to sell, set up a sawmill, and we can then plant some trees back in it afterwards as we start.
Yeah, because it's quite sparsely isn't it?
Yeah.
Planted. It's quite open. Good thing.
So I take it then the Saxon one was unrecoverable.
Yeah.
Well, until they've done the update or whatever it is, or something to fix it then.
They won't fix it though, will they? They didn't fix it last time.
No. So I'm thinking the John Deere harvester is the better one of the two.
Hang on.
I guess
You just jumped in.
They're both the same price, but
Yeah, I think I've lost all patience with giants, to be honest.
It's hard.
Huh?
Right. So you talking about the 1270G?
Yeah, that or the 951 Komatsu. Which one would you rather have?
I'd rather have the excavator, the
Oh.
EC380DL, and it's cheaper. Well, actually,
Ooh,
it's probably not cheaper because you've got to put the header on it,
never thought of that. Okay.
and that adds 32 grand because it's much heavier. Doesn't get thrown about by the trees. Yeah,
So I just buy the harvester head on it, and that.
by the
does-
harvester head on it, job done. We don't need the beacon lights or anything like that. Just knock them off, save a few quid.
Okay.
But the thing is, we got to move it.
I got a flat deck. Waiting for
Oh,
me.
you got a flat deck. Okay, that's right. Because it won't. Because it only does about 4 miles an hour. Right. So you bought the case, did you?
Yes, the little case just as a farm tractor.
Right. Well, I'm thinking about getting. So, do we want something bigger or something smaller?
I think we're going to need something a little bit bigger.
Bigger. That's quite big though. That case, you know.
Well, it's
270.
270 horsepower.
Yeah.
It's bigger fields in this map too, so I wouldn't want to go too small.
So we want to go something out of the large section. What, a Valtra?
Ooh,
420?
that don't fit on there, Jamie. Can you not move the tracks in? Ooh, just got that on there.
Or we could do.
I hope you can lock that in place.
Yeah, so do we want to go for a Valtra? Or the 910? As it happens, the Valtra's got more power.
Well, we've got the light bulb on this side.
Hooked on the light pole.
Yeah.
Yeah, telegraph, the street lights.
Oh yeah.
Roads needs roads.
What's going on? Every time I come on this damn computer, something else don't work.
Do the tractor and a higher purchase for 2 years, but I did the other one bigger gear. The small stuff I just bought.
Okay.
Just to get our cash flow.
Oh, God.
There's a lot of bloody fields on that map, aren't there?
There is.
Yeah, there was a lot of trees. They're decent size, aren't they?
Oh, all right. I'm just looking at the mini map with what Jamie's got up there.
Yeah. Yeah, but remember it's a 4X, so they're a decent size.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
What did you catch on then? Was that the wire across the top?
Power lines across the top.
Yeah. You'd think they would have put them no collision on them, wouldn't you? But then again, they probably did that on purpose.
They was trying to wipe out the.
No, just to make you plan your route out a little better. You know what I mean? Because maybe there's one way you can go without getting stuck. I don't know. It sounds like something I would do. Which good job you didn't stop on the track there.
That's why I backed off.
Because I was going to ask you if I saw the train tracks, I was going to ask you if the train worked, and now I already know.
So
you're stuck on the signal.
trains coming.
One's just gone.
No, can't get the bugger down low enough.
Really? That's crazy.
Alright, train will come along and it ain't gonna matter.
Well, if you, Jamie, if you drive forward on the truck,
There we go.
it might drag the header down, and you'll be able to go lower. There you go.
Yeah, that's just drag it along the floor.
I haven't got permission to buy, mate.
Oh, current manager, hold on.
No worries, no rush. I see you got your hands full there.
Yeah, both hands. And both feet as well, probably. Just all his fingers and toes crossed. I want to get there. Yeah, I can see me having fun getting lost on this map. just about figured out Saturday as well. I've figured out this one. How far have you got to go with that, Jamie?
Down a little bit yet.
Do we want anything on this?
Can you not, like, bring the tracks inwards or something?
No.
No, mate. That's a 40-ton machine. I don't mess about doing that.
And can you not get a wider low loader?
Well, you might be able to. Hang on. Is that lifting that up?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's only just about fitting, isn't it? That's why.
Well, this thing only just about fits on everything. But even the big jobby that's purposefully made for doing that. How far has it got to go, James?
Why don't you just put super strength on and place it on there?
Where's the fun?
Mate,
Where's the fun of that? Hop in and lock me down there.
Hang on a minute. Try that.
train coming. You can come across.
Is there 2 trains? That's a
Be
sign.
right back.
Right, well, I'll leave you to have fun. So I
don't
need
even
to.
know. I don't even know if I'm going the right way here, but oh, sorry, I'm going the right way.
I have no idea, mate. I don't know where you gotta go.
I've got to go down the bottom here and then turn left.
Yeah, I've got to eat something because I'm starving.
Yeah. Right, mate.
So you guys have fun. And
I will if I haven't melted, because the temperature is ridiculous.
I know, it's insane, isn't it?
Yeah. It's been 36 plus down here last 2 days.
No, I think it was about 34 here today, or something like that. In the hospital, it felt about 90.
Yeah, but today it was quite windy. But the problem was, as soon as I got home, the wind dropped. Of course, up here is like an oven then.
Yeah. And because you've got the computer on in there as well, that's even
but
worse.
I've also got a fan on the computer and a fan on me.
Yeah, but the thing is,
it's still not comfortable though, you know what I mean?
Yeah, all the fans doing, after a time, it just starts recirculating warm air, doesn't it? So.
Yeah, but no, I've got it pointed so it's firing it out the window. One of them.
Oh, okay.
So hopefully that will sort it out.
Yeah. Well, did you turn the engine off by mistake?
You want to keep coming. If you want to keep coming down that road, Gizmo. Or you're just.
We're not going to go in here then and start chopping. No.
There's a service road that we can place a sawmill down.
Oh, okay, so if I turn around again, go forward.
Turn to your left.
Because I thought we was going to back in.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Keep coming down that road.
Yeah. Turn to
the main road. I'm with you.
Oh, is it that? Is it that forest on Gizmo's left now?
Yes.
Yeah, I can see you now. I can see what you mean now, Jamie. We're on the other side of the road.
We'll set a sawmill up in there. We can pull and chop a bunch of the sawmill.
Yeah, I see. There's a clearing. Is there in the middle?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
On your left here, coming up.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, what was that?
I was going to say, I hope we're not going to be doing trees.
Oh, we fuck.
Thank God. Thank God for that.
You can do them if you want, Brummy, but count me out. I'm thinking just keep it so we've just got enough work to do and it's not rushing around trying to do 50,000 things at once. Like fucking workers here, there and everywhere.
Yeah. Are we doing it the same way as the other one, like on a 14-day season and 2 times speed, or?
Yeah, I believe we are.
Yeah. It's all set up that way.
Okay.
We're still in February here right now, so what we'll have to do is once we get all set up, unhook your traps there, Gizmo. Just hop it and hook them all. Once we get set up, we'll jump to March here. Maybe Doc's going to come in and he's going to set up too.
Are you not starting from August? You're starting from March?
Yeah, we moved it to March so we can plant some spring crops and that kind of stuff.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So I just thought Gizmo I'd set a sawmill up over here.
Yeah. You've got a nice area there for one, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, once you start chucking trees down, there's going to be loads of room, isn't there?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, all you got to do is plant a small one for now, and then when you Yeah, when you've got enough money, you plant a bigger one, isn't it?
Yeah, but we could even get a log trailer
We
Yeah.
have
and a winch.
we have a
Pretty
log
sure I
trailer.
saw a log trailer at the shop.
That's what spawned all this. There was a log trailer on sale. I was like, fuck it.
Oh, was there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So you were thinking ahead. Sort of log trailer on sale. So I thought, yeah, let's go buy a £3 million forest. Or should I say, tree field. Anyway, guys, if I keep talking here, I'm never going to eat today, and I need to eat because I feel
Okay, mate.
like I'm going to collapse. So
Good to see,
I
mate.
shall. Yeah. Well, if I can't be good, I'll try and be careful.
Yeah, that's the way, buddy.
All right, guys. See you later.
Take
All
care,
right,
mate.
mate. Take care.
See ya.
Oh,
Now you drive like I do, Gizmo.
you know, I lost it there. And I ended up hitting the mate, the wheels coming up to me. I run into that power cabinet or whatever it was. Turned too quick. Is the harrow thing ours?
Nope, that's Swanko's.
Right, okay. No worries.
Swanko Brumby, I think. So,
Is there anything else we need to take from here?
well, I'm trying to think what else we got to get. So I've got just a basic bale trailer.
Right.
It's the dolly trailer that you make a trailer or a bale bag.
Yeah,
Same as we had in Saxon.
uh,
We got this horse, just 6-meter cedar.
right.
A fertilizer lime spreader. We're not going to need a combine just yet. We don't have grass fields.
Right. So we don't need a cultivator or anything.
No, well, the cultivator cedar we have, we can
Cedar will do both.
do both. And if we want to cultivate, we just take the cedar unit off. It'll work. In the shop.
Yeah. I know the one you mean.
I would be interested in buying another field and maybe putting grass. Like you can see what we have there. Like maybe buying 67 next to us and putting crop in it, and then putting maybe 65 up, or 67 or 66, whatever it is there. Like maybe doing one of those for grass to have for the sheep. About a
So
few
we
bales.
got 65, 66.
64 in the corners. I've made that a big sheep pen.
Yeah.
There's like 550 sheep going that.
Right. So what field do you think they're buying?
I was
Are
thinking.
these expensive? I haven't.
Not really. A couple $100,000. Like they're all 60,000.
Oh no, that's decent money, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we might as well stay this side of the canal, mightn't we?
Yeah, that's where I was saying, like 67, 68,
Because
coming down that
Yeah.
way there, expanding out.
maybe even 70.
Yep.
70 might even take another sheep pen.
Yep.
Yeah.
I put a chicken barn down. The big chicken barn holds 2,000, so it can grow and grow and grow with it.
Right. Is there? I'll turn off grass. Make it look any better. Not really. You got a stump grinder.
I do. Got one in the back of the trailer, bringing it down to the lot here now.
As it happens, I was quite amazed how well they work in this game.
They
'Cause
must
that
have
was
improved
always a hit and miss machine.
Yeah.
I can't remember why I bought one, but I did. There was something that was in the air. I'd levelled the ground and removed the stump completely. And it was too high for the other ones I had, so I went and bought one of them. And I was quite amazed at how well it worked. Right, so.
Because I can see as we start clearing this out to replant, it's just with Andy's tree planters.
Yep. Definitely. So was this just a field, or was this actually a farm?
No, this was a field. I just took the corner and placed some stuff down. I want to put a farmhouse down too, but
Yeah, that's
just
kind of.
I should have put the farmhouse in the corner before I put the barns down, but I
Forgot.
dropped the barns first. And didn't want to go down that one. I'll go down the next one. map are you playing, Chris?
Oh, I'm still in there. Ridiculous. There's nothing else we want to pick up and take down with this.
Can't think of what else we're going to need. So we got. I mean, I guess.
Because I've got room on the back on this
Yeah.
trailer. If we do need something. So.
Well, I guess we're going to need. Well, we got seeds, but I guess I put a silo down. We can buy seeds, not just at the farm.
Yep.
I mean, eventually we will need a weed sprayer for that stuff.
Well, for a weed sprayer, we could buy that little Fent, couldn't we? Do you know what I mean?
Yep, fertilizer sprayers with all that in it. Yep,
The one that takes the tank and the
yeah. What's that called?
836 or something like that. It's called.
Yeah, the farm compact.
524.
Yeah.
Yeah. And do we want a fertilizer spreader?
We have one. I bought the red.
You got one of them, okay. So shall I buy this and the sprayer and fill it up with weed killer?
Yep. Bloody hell.
Oh, that's beautiful. There's a wind coming through the window.
Nice.
That's sort of that right.
It's getting a little congested around here.
Going up in the air. Oh, he's landed on top of it.
Bag of lime.
Tom, isn't it? Took Tom. Somehow.
We're gonna reset that puppy, I think.
Yeah, I think so. It's not going to come off of there in a hurry. So it only took a little bit. I didn't realise that. I'll use the. Is that the shop telehandler?
Yes.
That's right. When one code's finished, I'll use that to put the others in the back. It should be up and go on. You got a bit more there, Jamie. That'll be fine. Yeah, that's fine, mate. Do nicely. That's a nice long set of pallets, isn't it? Pallet forks. Up in there.
Did do.
That's weird. I pulled up to the trailer and it's self-loaded. The pallets.
Oh, must have had collect universal auto load.
But I'm not even in the truck. I mean, I'm not complaining. Yeah, exactly what it did. So I've gone and knocked it over. Let's go and grab it.
I take it Doc's setting his own farm up?
Yeah, he said in this week he'll try to do his own. He's got a little more time with it, I think.
What with the new job? With the new job.
Dodge that bullet, Wonko.
Yeah.
Right back, guys.
Okay, mate. Tell you what, Jamie, we don't need a bonneted lorry,
He's not here at the moment.
Tony.
No, just back. Tight for turns.
Just a tad trying to get over this bridge.
Oh, making that cut there, yeah.
Oh, I didn't realise. Oh, it's a ditch. Oh, shit. I thought it was a hedge. Because it's in the shadow, it's dark. It's a darker colour. Right, that's going to go through there. No. Sorry about that, people. English driver. Well, I won't be coming that way again. Oh, that was difficult. Have we got a something with a fork on it? No.
No, nothing there yet.
Okay, Jamie.
Telehandler maybe or something, or
No, I loaded it with a telehandler. I'll just push him off the back with the tractor around here. Decent enough around there. Good. Yeah, that did. Nicely done. Do we have a tractor shed or?
the first one here, just right there, is just storage. The back one is a bale storage, and then the other two sheds we can throw in undercover and behind doors. I'm gonna put a
Oh, in
brush-
this one here. We can,
Yeah. Either of those.
Oh yeah, plenty of room in there, isn't there? So,
A bit strange. I've got a building on the farm.
right.
It's not letting me open the doors.
That's odd.
Oh, yeah.
Has it got a hidden button inside or something?
Well, I don't know. I thought I found it, but nothing's happening.
Because some of these buildings you have to go through the little door,
Ah,
and
I've got it.
there's a button on the wall.
It's just right at the end of the building.
Just wondering what we're going to do, Jamie. You going to put some more buildings down?
I don't know what else we need right now. Like we got
No silos or nothing we want.
put a silo on the front side, maybe. We have for silos.
Was you thinking of putting the farmhouse this end, where the truck is?
I was, but I won't fit. I put one down here. We come back to the other end of the farm. You see where I just grassed it in.
Oh,
and
you put one down somewhere else. Okay. Wonko, did you find out what you'd done wrong with the map?
That's
With the buildings and stuff?
Well, it seems to be the particular mod for the two sheds. I just can't get it to work. Brummy's going to have a look at it, but I don't think he's had time.
Okay. So it was nothing you've done then?
Well, not that I can see. The weird thing is,
Right.
I've got
Oh, that's all right. No, just
other
wondered whether
buildings of the same guys, and they're going in all right. It's just
that
the
one.
grain shed and the big mechanic shed for some reason just won't.
Ah, okay. It's just suddenly taking a dislike to the map.
Yeah.
Crazy, mate.
I mean, I'm not too worried about the grain shed. I can replace that with a
Something
different one.
else. Yeah.
But the mechanic shed, the garage is
Yeah, it's really
nothing
nice.
else.
Like it. Yeah. No, I know what you mean. Oh, life at the moment is complicated, isn't it?
No, it's very simple. It's all
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, I suppose you're right there. Long growth, yeah. They took me off the blood pressure pills because my blood pressure's gone too low.
Right.
But they put me on statins
Oh, Jesus. Right.
for some reason. I don't know why.
Well, I suggest you don't take them.
Really?
Yeah, do your own research, mate, but yeah. Brother-in-law was told he had to go on statins and he told him to jog on.
Who was that?
My brother-in-law.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, you have to do your own research, but from what I've read, the medical evidence that statins actually do anything good is
He's pretty
slim to non-existent.
Right.
The evidence that it actually causes harm for quite a lot of people is a bit more.
Well, I swapped over.
I mean, did they not tell you why they put you on them, or just you're on statins now?
No, I had a blood test, and obviously whatever was in the blood test was not. It's to kill cholesterol, isn't it?
Yeah, but your body kind of really, really needs cholesterol. Your brain's made of it. Your spinal cord works with it.
What I don't understand, Wonko, is ever since we've been doing all these pills for blood pressure and everything else, I seem to be getting worse. You know, I've got a since I've been taking these statins, I've been getting a not a cramp, but like a tingling, almost like if you got sciatica.
Honestly, mate, I mean,
back of your left calf.
You should always do your own research. That's what you need to do. I mean, by reading the fucking side effects on the package, that'd be a good place to start.
Well, I did read. Did I read that one or did I read the other one? Can't remember, but all of these drugs have got pages.
Yeah.
Of what you shouldn't do, and if you suffer from this, or 1 in 1,000 suffer from that, and 1 in 10,000 suffer from this. But it just seems a bit crazy.
If you're not feeling better, then that's
the thing is, Wonka,
a big indication, isn't it?
I don't feel bad. Do you know what I mean? But the thing is, I cannot lose weight. I've tried. I've stopped eating my dinner of a night. So I only come in and have something like beans on toast or scrambled egg on toast. Something like that.
Eggs are good for you.
Yeah. Right, so I've had that of a night now. Or cheese on toast sometimes. One night I had some cheese and some olives. Just something light, because I thought it must be that's causing me to be keeping the weight on. And I've been doing that now for just over a week. It don't seem to make any difference. I just don't seem to be getting any lighter. And it's just confused me, because I used to be able to stop eating chocolate biscuits, Mars bars, Kit Kats, that sort of stuff. Stop that for 2 weeks and I could drop kilo easy.
Yeah.
But now it doesn't seem to have made any difference. And even though I've swapped having the heavy meal at lunchtime rather than at night, and I've stopped eating things like apple crumble and custard. I've stopped having fried breakfast. All kinds of stuff like that, but it still ain't made no difference. It's weird. don't understand. Plus, I'm out most mornings, 6 mile cycle ride.
My personal experience is I was in exactly the same situation. Nothing I did worked to lose weight.
Right.
And I stumbled across the carnivore diet. And at first I just thought, it's just another fuddy diet, like the fucking Brussels sprout diet, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
So I left it alone for about 3 or 4 months, and then I somehow ended up watching this guy called Sean Baker, American doctor, and he's carnivore, and he was just explaining about it, and just did my own research as best I could. And the first 3 months I lost something like 25 kilos.
25 kilos?
Yes, I was very much more overweight than what I am now.
Fucking hell, mate. I'm only looking to get rid of 3.
Yeah, well, you're probably nowhere near as overweight as I was.
No, I'm at the moment, I'm hovering between 90 and 93. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what I am at the moment.
And I did manage to get it down to 89, but then it goes back up again, and then you'd be 90, 91. This morning I was 92. It's just really weird. And it's not, it's not like I'm just sitting on a settee and doing nothing all day.
No. Do you feel lethargic?
Not particularly.
So you've got no problem with energy?
No, not really. Not, I mean, we went away for a week, Torquay, and we done 70,000 steps in 4 days.
That's a decent amount.
Or might have been 5, but and one day we done 15,000 just in one day. And I wasn't getting home thinking, oh fuck me, I'm knackered. It's just odd.
The things you definitely want to avoid are vegetable oils.
Vegetables? You mean like olive oil?
All oils apart from extra virgin olive oil, the one that's from the flesh of the olive.
Yeah,
that's very good.
That's the only oil I use.
That's right then.
I don't use anything else.
Yeah, never use sunflower, rapeseed, or any of that stuff.
No.
It does terrible things to the body.
Right. Yeah, no, I've not been using that. And I always buy, if I'm buying tinned mackerel or something like that, I'll always buy it in spring water.
Fair.
Yeah.
Hey, you just do some research, mate. You'll find out. There'll be something out there that'll help you. Basically, most pills are derived from petrochemical industry as a byproduct.
Right.
Before that, especially in America, they had hospitals up and down the country that would treat people for all sorts of illnesses.
Yeah.
Quite successfully without those pills.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I've read a few books about various, the heart thing and all that, blood pressure. And I've taken on some of the foods that they've been eating, but I still don't understand why, when I'm not sitting about doing nothing most days. There's very few days that I actually sit around and do nothing. I'm not losing weight because I've cut down the size of the portions of my meals. So, like, say I'll do a steak and shepherd's pie. Instead of it making 5 portions, it now makes 6. And like if I do liver and bacon, instead of making 4, it now makes 5. And everything else I've stretched, same with like meatballs, makes 5 instead of 4. You know, it's just, but it just don't seem to be making any difference. It's weird.
Do you? I mean, I'm assuming you, like most people, eat vegetables.
Yeah, I do. I eat mainly, like if I do a shepherd's pie, I'll put in like mixed veg, but chopped up, in with the mince, and then mashed potato. If I've got liver and bacon, I might have mashed potato and Brussels or something like that, or mixed veg. But yeah, so I do eat vegetables.
I don't like you eat a lot of processed food anyway, so it can't be that.
No, I
Well, I
don't.
say it
I
can't be
don't.
that.
I don't.
If you eat any,
I
then
have
you.
I have the odd sandwich maybe, but I don't do. I don't do that. Looks like it's got the brakes locked on. Oh no, something's wrong with that, won't there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't do. Yeah, occasionally I might have a sausage roll out of a shop, something like that. But it's not every day. You know, that'll only be once a week.
Hmm.
And like when I go in the cafe now, instead of having the full English, I'll have like scrambled egg, tomatoes, and beans or something.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what to say really.
No,
It doesn't sound
it is
like
weird.
you sound like you've got a pretty decent diet.
Yeah, and the other thing is I've sort of this tingling in the leg. It's weird.
Well, that's the statins almost certainly. I would drop that in a
Well,
heartbeat.
I did
Not
have it
one.
before. But I had an insect bite. Yeah, a really bad insect bite,
Hmm.
and the the antihistamines sorted the bite out and the tingling. But when I swapped from heart pills to these other things, then it started to come back. But they referred to it as some vascular thing. But I can't remember what it was, and they seem to have deleted that part of the message.
Right.
You know what I mean? Because I wasn't seeing it, and I was talking to the girlfriend at the same time, and I read it out to her, and she Googled it. But when I went back tonight to see if I could get it so I could Google it, I couldn't find it.
You didn't get a loader arms, did you, Gizmo?
No, I didn't buy anything like that.
Set just those and a set of pallet forks just for
Yeah, just for moving stuff around the
messing
yard.
around. Yeah. We'll need if we're gonna do we want to do grass? Do we want to be doing grass and silage and bale and stuff? Probably.
Well, we're gonna, aren't we?
Yeah.
Eventually. But we probably ain't gonna need it now. I mean,
No.
do you want me to go and start doing some logging
Well, I guess that's the
to
question.
clear some room for the thing? And did you say you bought a log trailer?
Yeah, there's a log trailer packed at the other end. I'll get it and pull it down. It's parked at the back end of that woods field.
Oh, you've already took it down.
Yeah, but I didn't know that
Right.
little spot was there at that time. So
Right. Okay. No problem.
I guess that's the question for Wonko. Can we start? Do you want to start doing anything today, or do we wait until everybody gets set up and then we'll start for 1st of March?
Well, no, I mean, I was only going to clear enough so we could get. Oh, you've already put a thing down, have you?
Yes, we can work around
Oh,
it.
in that case, don't worry. I was only going to clear an area so we could put that down. But if you've already done it, then
We could always move it on to the start of spring and then just put the time right down.
Then Doc can get
Or
in
even,
and see.
yeah, and then maybe even stop the server until we know when he's coming on.
All right. Because we're gonna have to sleep quite a bit to get through. Because I never like taking a chance of going to February to March with the time, so I always change my time in January, and it did catch this time where we got 12 days to sleep through. And I left in a normal difficulty, and I didn't put the contract boost on because there's lots of contracts. Unlike Saxiel and him, there wasn't a lot of contracts where there were. That's why I left the boost on a little bit higher.
Okay.
Because the contracts right now, like you can get a sowing contract, just a little field for, what is it, 14 acres is 12,000. All right, did you want to sleep through then, or?
Well, yeah, I don't mind.
Scrump, you're back. 2 minutes. Look at that boy.
still going strong. I see. Oh yeah,
Um,
we're trying, Scrump.
oh, do you want to do something different? That's only 4 meters for a plow.
Something what?
You want to do something different for a plow instead of the cheaty lizard plow subsoiler?
Yeah, I don't mind. Whatever.
No, not as fast as first time. We'll skip over for now. We're going to sleep to March here, Scrump. I'll show you what we've done. Not as cozy a British farm as what Wacko would be seeing, but it's maybe a little tighter than I usually do, Wacko.
I was thinking I'll pop over in a bit and have a nosy.
Yeah.
Just want to get some bits put in a barn.
Yeah, in between sleeping, won't I?
Yeah. I'm making about 3 meters.
Yeah, every time. Yeah, I know what you mean, mate.
I'm in the barn.
Well done, Wonka. Good work.
Just a sticky trigger, or what was it?
No, in between sleeps, I'm still moving stuff around.
Oh, okay.
Done.
Okay. Do you have a sprayer, Wonko?
No, I'm going organic.
Okay.
Gonna spread poo around.
No, I think he meant for weeding, won't they?
Oh, weeding. Nah, don't do weeding.
Sounds like Wonko lost his mind. Why you say that?
What, the weeds?
You
I
telling
just
him?
don't find it a particularly good mechanic in Farm Sim. Oh, it's better than the first time they brought it out. It's bloody awful.
Organic
that,
and
night
Wonko
feed?
doesn't sound right.
Mechanic and Wonko don't sound.
Organic and Wonko.
Oh, organic. Oh,
If you ain't doing weeding, that pretty much is organic, isn't it?
oh, you can do it mechanically with the weeders.
Oh, with the weeders, yeah, true.
Yeah, I'll skip over that one. Oh. I'll leave the speed down at 0.5 for Doc to come in on and set his up.
Yeah.
And once we're all kind of going, we can adjust up. 2 more sleeps, I think it is. 1 more in this one after.
You working tomorrow, or are you having another day off?
I gotta be in tomorrow. That's why I took today off, to make sure I can go tomorrow. Like tomorrow and Sunday I work this weekend, so
Right.
I had managers on today more of than I do tomorrow, so
You need more managers.
no, that's not the solution.
Said nobody.
Yeah. No, we're pretty good. There's a country music concert on this weekend.
There's a what? Country music concert.
Yeah, so I got somebody off for that and the other staff, so
Oh, right, okay.
alright, Gizmo, it may be a little big, but I just couldn't resist.
What, the harvester? Was it in
Yeah.
the sale then? Oh, yeah. Joe, they've got loads of them that they're using around here with them tractor. And every harvester I've seen so far this year has been a class. Whereas normally there's a few John Deeres and maybe the odd New Holland. But I haven't seen one. I don't know whether they've been on special offer or something.
Anyway, I guess we could start putting a bit of wood into that
Yep.
mill.
Yeah, already done, mate.
Do we need a winch slinger to move anything along, or no? We'll probably just drop it right from there and then.
And what we should have done was bought the stump grinder that go on the digger.
Oh, I didn't know we could.
Yeah, you can take that. We need Andy's trailer because you have to take the cutting head off, and then you can swap it to attachment. And there's all kinds of attachments you can put on it.
Oh, so you don't have to buy a separate stump grinder, it's an attachment that you put on.
Yeah, it's an attachment that goes on the end of the digger, but you need Andy's trailer to be able to take, because you can't drop the header off without the trailer. Yeah, it's actually fixed. But with the trailer, you can then put it onto attachment mode or grapple. So you can use it to load the trailers if you need.
So do you need the trailer, or do you need to buy the stump grinder again separate?
Just if you no, but the thing is, it saves us having to have a tractor up here.
Okay, so I'll buy.
Otherwise, we need a tractor. We need a tractor for the stump grinder that's up here all the time to clear the thing. Whereas if we got Andy's trailer, you can just cut down whatever trees you want to feed the wood saw, and then just take it off, put the stump grinder on, and go around and grind the.
But do I have to buy a stump grinder, or is it just a service thing?
No, you have to buy a stump grinder. It's just a little head that goes on, and with the
so
with Andy's trailer. See, if you keep clicking through, right?
Yeah.
Next one. See that head there? Not the grapple, but the one without anything on it will attach to all this lot.
And then you put this on. See you coming up in a
That's
second
it.
here.
Yeah, you put that on, and we can also plant trees with it. That's the thing at the end. Yeah,
Oh,
the
really?
resu tech. Yeah, you can plant trees with it, and it takes something like 250 saplings,
Okay.
and you can just push it on the. I think you push it on the ground and press a button, and it drops a tree in.
Okay. So I should buy this then.
It's quite, it's quite a rig, and it's so big and heavy that it just doesn't get phased by any of the trees.
I don't know if I can get that down here now without it coming with the trailer here again, maybe. You have a good weekend too, Scrump.
Yeah, mate.
Go get some sleep.
Yeah, have a good weekend. Pick it up now.
I don't know if I can or not. I'd say there's a collision on that one spot.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Not only that, if we got Andy's trailer here, it would be handy for diesel.
Yeah.
Might have to go running it anywhere to diesel it up. That is the sawmill we usually use, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, it's alright. It's just that on Wonko's map, that's not in.
No.
Yeah. And the one that is in there takes like 20,000 litres or something ridiculous.
If I find fuel on the way to the site,
Yeah.
I'll get it. If not, I'll just zip out later and pick it up.
Yeah, okay. We're not desperate for it, but we can.
I'll look and see where fuel can be purchased, I guess.
Mind you, couldn't you have filled it up from the? Oh, we haven't been to the farm, have we?
No.
Because we got fuel at the farm, haven't we?
Yeah.
Was it going to be worth putting down a small diesel tank here?
Once we have this here, we can trip back and forth with it.
Yeah. That'll be fine.
I'm wondering if I go down this road here, go to the backside and see a couple of cell stations. I'll see if there's something there.
Yeah, okay.
There's nothing close on this side, so I'll have to go get some and come back
Don't worry
after.
about it. Yeah, no worries.
You'll be a long time.
Yeah, it'll be alright. It's juicy though.
Yeah.
He's a big old boy.
Yeah, it is a nice looking map, Chris. We were saying earlier, I don't think it's as nice as Chesman Danhoff, but it's got some of that same feel to it.
Oh, you mean the one that we can't play?
Yeah.
Right.
The town is pretty tight though, Wonko. Do you find that?
I haven't really looked at around much of it.
I did, when I first got on the map, have a quick look around, it looked quite nice.
No, looks nice, but I just mean it's like the farms are all jammed in on top of each other inside the town.
Yeah. Yeah, I did look at those.
That's why I thought about just setting our own up if you want it.
Oh, the farms are all in town.
Yeah, pretty well.
I saw them buildings, but I just thought they were deco. But they are actually the farms.
Which is quite a neat idea.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it probably is real as well, isn't it?
Oh, I
In
guess so.
certain parts of Germany.
Didn't fall off once.
Well done, mate.
First time for everything. I'll leave the trailer turned out.
Yep. All I've done is cut enough around it so we can drive around with the trailer.
Yeah.
Oh, that's beautiful. Breeze coming through the window. cars here. Oh, that looks like that's the other way around. Nice.
$350 horsepower, 205. How big of a?
I think it's 420 tractor I bought.
Okay. clicking too many buttons. Has the heat been on all week for you guys over there, or just the weekend got warm?
No, mate, it's been relentless. As the week's gone on, it's just got hotter and hotter and hotter. Crazy, mate. I think we've had what's today? Friday. Wednesday was 30, 32, 34 degrees. Today was nearly 36. Yesterday was 35, 34. It's just been ridiculous. For June, anyway. All the farmers are loving it. They've harvested their wheat, canola, barley. They've done silage, they've done hay. And there's only like the odd field that is still got crop in it.
Okay.
You know, they've just been flying for it. Because it's just been so warm. And the hay, I should think, they're cutting it, like, say, Monday morning, and then they're baling it up on Tuesday.
Really?
It's that hot. Yeah, because because like what they've done, they've cut it, and then Monday morning, then Monday afternoon they've run through it with a tedder, and then Tuesday morning they baled it up. Crazy. Same with the straw. They had these absolutely humongous square bales that were just massive. You know, they look big from the motorway. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So what they must have looked like close up was just ridiculous. And there was nothing in the field, you know, equipment or anything wise to get an idea on it. You know, size, scale. Yeah, it was pretty amazing. Oops.
Too busy going off camera checking things out.
This isn't a tight farm, this is acres of space.
Still, as I said, it's still tighter than I usually do. You got to admit that.
Yeah, that's true.
I can usually wheel a tractor trailer around in my yard and back it up.
Well, I'm going to come out, cup of tea on the back of it.
Okay, but Oh no, he's here.
Yeah, you can stop
Oh.
talking about me, you communists.
And the peace was shattered.
You don't need peace. I'm here. I drove all night and day so I could get here to play with you guys.
I'm going to bed in a minute.
No, nobody likes you, Wonko. Just so you know, nobody likes you. Nobody likes a communist. Nobody.
Other communists like communists.
Pretty sure Trump
And
does.
take the. Trump doesn't like communists.
Yes.
If he did, he'd like your prime minister.
He does like our prime minister. He just doesn't let on.
Well, oh, you think they got a thing going on the download?
Yes.
I don't think so. Your prime minister seems to not like him at all. I mean, I wouldn't, disagree. I mean, he's, not the most elegant of people.
So
He's not like Bill Clinton.
No.
Well, thank God for that. He was fucking evil.
We moved to March
Clinton?
for you and left it at 0.5x so you'd have time to set up but still a bit and then do work afterwards. We didn't know what time you'd be in.
Yeah. Well, that's alright. Yeah, I can catch up anyway, because, I mean, we got a whole week.
Yep.
Are we going to play this Sunday too, or no?
Yeah, I don't think I have a lot of time this weekend to finish off what I need to finish off on that.
Alright, yeah, we can... maybe we can advance another month. Because there's very limited things you can do in March and April, so you can do the majority of your seeding and all that, right?
Yeah, there'll be. See how we get along. I'm not going to be here Sunday afternoon. I'll be late because I'm working Sunday. But Sunday crops, where are we at? Like we can plant. I think it was oats, summer barley, summer wheat.
Did you set me up? You set me up a farm, right? But you didn't give me anything. You just gave me money.
Yeah, everybody just has money. Everybody started with 3.5.
Yeah. Go do what you want with it.
Yeah. Wonko bought a farm.
Grummy,
We built
Grummy
out
and
a farm.
Wonko are just gonna they're just gonna spend it all on, tractors.
Yes.
He's probably got like the biggest combine, the biggest tractor, and then 5,000 sheep.
Not yet.
And big, tall welly boots so that the sheep don't run away.
I'm not Welsh, thank you very much.
I don't know how you guys let that go on over there. It seems like animal abuse to me.
Well, you'd have to ask the sheep.
Oh, geez. Now you sound like the people of Washington. It's okay unless you could prove the animal didn't enjoy it. Bunch of sick people up there. Did anybody take the dairy down in the southern part?
No.
No?
No.
I thought that was one of the better farms. Or we all have to stay in the group of farming.
No.
The farming community.
You take whatever you want to take.
Ooh, well, that sounds like hostile masculinity.
Like I said, Wonko took a farm in the village. We bought land and built out a few buildings and barns on the fields that we bought. We're also logging.
So who's together?
Gizmo, Scrumpf, and I are on this one here. GJS Incorporated.
Okay. Oh, same as Saxon.
Same as Saxon. It's same thing. Scrumpf and I, well, all three of us really don't have as much time as we usually do. So it works out well that instead of having one farm, each of us, we just work together and then we just have a chat group to say, I got this done, I got this done, then the next person coming in knows they gotta go bale straw or whatever had to be done.
So what happens when I can't get on the server?
What do you mean?
We laugh.
I'm compiling shaders again.
Really?
Give it a minute though. The first load in took a while. What percentage you at?
100.
Yeah. First load in for me took a bit. I thought the same thing. I was like, oh crap. Yeah, maybe you're not.
Oh, okay. I may request mods for Sunday that I would like to use.
Are you going to use them?
That's the first question everyone should ask. Because otherwise you end up with a mod list of...
Well, the mod list is
Very-
long on this, but it's like a 66 dependencies on this map.
I didn't realize it was that many. I thought it was like, 20.
Oh.
But I guess the way it looks on Mod Hub, it doesn't look like as many as it is. If you counted them up, it's like... I mean, I saw there was a lot. I wanted to look through the buildings and just kind of see what's in the store. Because there's a lot of... Most of it's all building packs anyway.
It's building packs in house, and they're not bad. Like it's not a bad list. I had weeded it down fairly well from our original, and then I added just the dependencies in afterwards. So I did get rid of probably about 35 or 40 mods, I bet you, from when we were originally playing. Because we were at 160 and I had it down to, I think, like 110 or something like that.
That's good. I'm back.
Hey,
Welcome back. Because the vehicle mods don't bother me that much for the most part, because most of them are pretty small. It's the script mods that we used to be a lot shyer about script mods because those usually cause conflicts.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think in 22, because we rarely had mod conflicts, we got a little bit relaxed on it. In 25, I'm not so sure if we're having mod conflicts with these server issues when Giants does updates. Where like some of these mods are having things in the save game that's corrupting the file when they do the update. I don't really know what's happening, but there is an awful lot of script mods now. And I think we're going to have to go back to being super careful about what we put together. But usually a normal vehicle or anything, as long as it doesn't have anything special to it, should be just fine.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still not getting in.
Okay, let me go to the server and see if there's any errors getting kicked or whatever.
I gotta go find my glasses.
Nope, 0 errors. Which is nice for a change.
That is good.
I guess just try back it out and see if you can get back in, if it does it or not.
My computer's been off all week because I've been gone all week. Ain't been any updates. I decided I'm going to switch jobs to get a normal time frame job so that I can have a predictable schedule because I'm tired of this
Already?
not being able to plan on anything.
It's only been a week, isn't it?
Yeah, well. No, it's been 3 weeks.
Is it?
But I got stuck up, like 800 miles away or whatever it was, 700 miles away. Got the truck loaded because you have to turn the truck off to get loaded because it's inside a building.
Right.
And the truck wouldn't
It wouldn't
start.
start. Yeah, I get that with my truck. But it generally is. If I get out the truck, lock the doors with the remote, open it up again, and get back in, it starts. I don't know what's going on with it. But if you don't do that, it just keeps flashing up engine management, something or other.
Well, it's been doing it, and what drives me insane is it's like, oh, I'll pull a fuse. I'm like, what do you mean pull a fuse? The starter's bad.
Why would pulling the fuse make it start?
Because they're idiots.
Oh, okay.
But are they thinking it's an ECM problem?
I thought it was, but it's not because it drove me, I don't know, drove me all the way down,
Yeah.
all the way down, all the way unloaded, and all the way back. Just never shut it off.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's like 800 miles or whatever it is.
So have you been? So you've been stuck away while they fixed it?
It's not fixed. I drove it. I just didn't shut it off once we just pushed it and started it that way. I didn't think it would work.
Yeah.
I didn't think it would work, but it did.
Yeah. It should work. Yeah, with the diesel. The only trouble is you can't do that with, like my van. You couldn't do that with because you have to press the clutch down for the starter motor to work.
But you're not using the starter motor.
No, but if you haven't got your foot on the pedal, it won't engage the circuit.
But you don't need it to.
No, you don't get
clutch,
any. You don't get any ignition or anything until the clutch pedal goes down. Actually, you might be right. Actually, Doc.
You just put it in fourth gear, push
Yeah,
the
and
clutch
hit the
in.
clutch,
They
yeah.
start pushing. They start
Maybe-
pushing the truck. Dump
Maybe
it.
I'll try that on a hill one day.
But
See if it works.
this is an older truck. Like the newer ones, I don't think will do it. Because the newer vehicles, when you push the starter key,
Yep.
you're not doing anything. You're sending a signal to the computer on the engine, and that tells the engine to start. You holding the key down, thinking you're turning the engine over, you're not doing anything.
Huh.
What? Because like with my pickup truck, all you got to do is flick it, and it'll just crank and then fire. Because the ECM is doing all of it. Yeah, I'm not getting in here.
That's weird.
Why am I just compiling shaders? You guys were all on.
Yep.
Yep, we're all on. Yep.
Is anybody still on?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all still on. I
All
think.
three of us are still here.
Oh, you're still on.
Yeah.
So
you're on the right server, aren't you?
MP Group and
Yeah. It shows
Yep.
them as spawning in.
you tell them. Yeah, you tell them. That asshole don't pick up the dog poo. Oh. No, I'll go open a single player game. I mean, I don't know what else. I can't have corrupt files or anything, right?
Well, not if you haven't been on, have you?
Oh no, I might have busketitis.
What itis? Basketitis.
Busketitis.
What did you
I might
do?
need I might need surgery.
I'll do the surgery.
Yeah, great. I'd rather have Brummy do the surgery.
God,
Yeah,
oh,
well,
that's just rude.
No, and not only that, but Brummy's pretty down at the minute, so he's probably not the best person to be operating on you.
Why is that?
Because he's spent a whole day waiting for an appointment, which he never got in a hospital.
Okay.
Which was by someone unusual.
Oh, he never got to the appointment today?
He got there, but he just sat in the waiting room. They put it back till 12 o'clock, and then by the time they got to see him or her, they would not have had enough time to do everything they were going to do, so they cancelled it and put it off for another day. So he wasn't in the best of moods, so I wouldn't have him operating on me in this mood.
You know, if the worst happens and I don't make it, that's the best case scenario. If he operates and I make it, but I'm just all messed up, that's the worst case scenario. Because now I got to live around with, my arm limping around because, Brummy tried to tie things together that weren't connected.
I was going to say, would we notice any different?
Yeah, you notice some difference.
Jamie, what are you doing to my voucher?
Reading text on my phone, bouncing off walls.
I thought you were gonna try and see if it could swim.
I'm gonna get really upset if I can't join the server.
Well, do you have a completely different mod folder for Busket versus MP Group, or how do you do it?
Oh yeah. I just went and because I logged on, but I was downloading the mods. I downloaded the whole thing fresh.
Yeah.
Because it wouldn't let me on if I didn't have the right mods.
Well, you made it into game. It's just your PC didn't catch up. Because it's a potato.
I'm gonna potato your face. Alright, I'm in game. Not single player.
There we were all getting excited.
Oh, is that what it was?
Wanko hasn't seen excitement in a long time since he was making babies. He was so proud of what.
Courseplay is seriously fucked up. It will not do this field.
Courseplay.
Yeah.
Do you think there might be an update on GitHub?
No.
No.
No?
Courseplay has left the building for 25.
Oh, okay.
They've lost interest apparently, and you got what you got.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it says 3 players on. Did somebody ban me?
No, we haven't banned you.
No,
Well,
because you
I'm
wouldn't
banned
get in that far.
Oh yeah, I would say you. Jamie's like, I know what happens when I ban people. Done it before.
Yeah, I'm an expert at banning people.
Jamie walks softly and carries a big ban hammer.
Okay, well my headset's about to die anyway, so I will bid you good night.
Yep.
All right, mate.
I won't be far behind you, won't I?
See you
If you're
Sunday.
on for a bit longer, can you keep an eye on my tractor? It's trying to seed a field of alfalfa.
Yeah.
Yep.
If it's sat in the corner of the field, just going around in reverse in circle, just sack him.
So,
Blanco, I'm going to suggest that you fire the courseplay worker and use the Giants hired worker. That usually tends to do better.
I've already started there, that's the trouble.
It doesn't matter with the Giants hired worker, though.
It'll look for what's not done and go from there.
Yeah, and I think that's kind of why courseplay is pretty much given up, because Giants keep making vast improvements to the hired worker, and it's really good now. The only thing Giants lacks that courseplay has is the haying. If you want to run a combine and bale the straw on the same course, you have to use courseplay. If you want to, rake hay and bale on the same course, you have to use courseplay. But other than that, you don't need courseplay for anything else. Giants hired worker does it freaking fantastic. You can put headlands on. It won't do different types of lands, but it'll get the field done. And you're not watching it do it anyway, so who cares?
True. Alright, I've given it over to Giants. Don't make me
Alright.
regret it.
We'll see you in the hedge.
Alright, I'll see you
Doc will
on
join
Sunday.
your farm, go park on the hedge just for dirt at this point.
Don't give him ideas.
We're going to super strike this tractor upside down on a hedge.
Right. See you Sunday.
All right, thank
All
you.
right.
okay, Mongo. Have a good day, mate.
How long do I give it on compiling shaders?
Give it a couple of
Shouldn't
minutes.
Yeah.
Like 2 minutes, I'd say.
Alright, so it's 5:03 my time. I know it works, you guys are on it. It shouldn't let me on if I'm missing an update or something. Usually multiplayer won't even let you do anything if you get a corrupted file.
This doesn't work. I jump out, delete your shader folder, and reboot, see what happens.
You know what? Don't think about that. The hell is Jim Cash?
Did you disconnect?
Yeah, I got out.
Okay.
What the hell is Jim Cash? We're getting rid of Jim Cash. Cash is gone. Got a bunch of DAT files. I'm getting rid of them too. It doesn't matter in your documents folder what you get rid of. As soon as you launch the game, it'll create a new one.
Yeah. Alright, Gizmo. There
Oh, you bought
is.
starter. Right.
I bought the planter, and I bought I bought 4 pallets of trees, so there's 4 refills on that.
Right,
Lodgepole
okay.
pines, so
Did you use the cheaty planter?
no.
The cheaty planter. What's the cheaty planter?
Well, does a Brummies planter plant trees too?
No.
Oh no, no,
Jesus.
no. Brummies planter doesn't plant trees.
I don't even know if you can do that, but I'm wondering.
I made him take potatoes
What-
off it.
Oh,
Shouldn't say I made him. I told him it's not realistic for it to plant potatoes. I know you're saying it's not realistic to do what else it does, but it's a little more realistic for it to be able to do oats and soybeans. But
no, it's not. It's a row crop planter. It's not a seeder. You don't plant wheat. You don't plant oats in row crops. Sorghum, yes. Corn, yes. Soybeans, yes. Row crops. Sugar beets, yes. Oh, I think I figured out what those DAT files are.
what were they?
Product keys.
Whoops.
Whoops.
What's that? Gym files that he's got rid of.
No, it wasn't the gym file. The product keys. The DAT files apparently contain the product keys for the game. No, it's just like that Ripper. It takes too little horsepower, goes way too fast. The going way too fast is what really bothers me about it. Because you can go take a tractor with single tires and just cruise around with it. I think I've done
Right,
something
chaps,
wrong.
I'm gonna disappear.
All right, bud. Thank you.
It's just way too hot here. I need to switch this computer off.
Yeah, I fucked up I fucked up my game.
Does that mean you're going to have to reinstall it to get it back?
No, I'm missing all the DLCs. Apparently those DAT files I deleted have all the keys in.
Oh
So
god.
I've
Those
got to go
keys.
back. So I've got to go back. I keep all the DLCs I download, so it'll take me a couple of minutes, but I just have to go and reinstall them all.
Right.
You be around Sunday, Gizmo?
Yes, I should be around Sunday.
I'll
Might be a bit later.
Yeah, well,
Might be a bit later, but I will be around.
I will be too, because I work, so I won't be home until like 5:30 and it's 6 o'clock range, which is about an hour
right.
ago.
Yeah. Okay, that's not a problem.
I think you guys are able to jump ahead. I might plant some grass or some crops here, and then we'll see.
Are we going to be playing this again? Are we on
Yes. Yeah.
Sunday? Okay, right. Oh, because Wonko still hasn't had a chance to sort his map out.
No.
Right. Okay. That's fair enough.
Wonko has file issues. He's not very good at keeping files organized. He picks wrong files and sorts things. And Sunday, I have a feeling that Wonka was building his map, and he was pointing everything to a certain file, and then he moved all the files, and then when he rezipped it and put it on the server, it was looking for the files in all a different wrong place again.
And they're in the I'm with you. So it's the file directory or whatever they call it.
Yeah, because
Because it's
So-
looking for something it can't find because where it was, Bonko's moved it.
So when I get a mod in game, I leave it in my mods folder, and I work out of the mods folder. I
Right.
don't move it, because if you start like having different folders, what'll happen is you'll be working out of the one in the mods folder, and then you'll move it to the desktop, and then what'll happen is you'll start working out of one on the desktop, you'll put it in the mods folder, test it, start working out of the mods folder one, then go back and start working in the desktop one, then you'll start working in another one. Like, you have to get rid of all those versions. You have to have one version of what you're working on, and that's what he does.
Right.
So he gets all these different versions of the map all over his computer, and he starts picking different ones to work out of.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I could figure, because that's the only way you would get all that to have a problem with. You don't just lose all the buildings on your map.
No, he was saying tonight it was only the workshop building. And the other one was either a silo or a what was he said the other one was? Or it was a hay store or something like that. They were the only two buildings that were now missing.
Well, he also doesn't use the placeable script, which basically you go into the game and you use the mods that you've got, and you place all the buildings in the game just like you normally would. Save the game, get out of the game, take that placeables XML in your save game, put it in your map.
Yeah.
You run the script, you select that placeables XML, it brings up all the buildings in GE for you. He doesn't do that. So all you have to do, once it loads them in the game, you can move them around and everything, and then you just hit one button and it rewrites that XML for you. So
Right.
it's done. I don't know. I tried to explain it to him, but he was having issues with it, and I don't really understand why. I was using it just fine, but he seems to have some issue.
We'll have to wait and see. Right,
Well,
guys, it's been a pleasure.
He'll figure it out. It's just going to take him a lot longer than it would.
I'll let him know.
Held activation code. I wish AI would just stop summarizing things and let me read my email.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, why are you summarizing it? You don't even have the information I'm looking for in this email. I want the fucking product key. You don't have that in your summary.
Yeah.
You don't give help. Note to self, do not delete the DAT files.
Okay.
It doesn't work out in your favor. It's no big deal. I mean, I've got all this stuff here, but
First time I've ever used this gizmo.
What's that, mate?
First time I've ever used this tree harvester.
Really?
Yep.
which one?
It's been my go-to for months.
The Volvo.
I can't remember why.
Oh, the excavator with the head on it?
We went onto a map, and it didn't have the Ponzi. And I thought, oh well, I'll try this and see what happens. And I was so blown out by it. I don't buy anything else now. The only thing is, it doesn't cut the really, really big trees. Like that were on Kinlake.
Yes.
So you have to cut down the tree, and then if you clear the branches off, like a third of the way up, you can grab the tree, pick it up, and when you hit cut, it runs it all the way to the top, to the bottom of the tree, and then starts cutting it. Once you've picked it up, it doesn't realise it's too big. If you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Whereas if you drive up to the tree with it, it'll say this tree is too big for this harvest. If you cut it down and just denib it, so you can get a grip on it like a third of the way up, and then hit cut, runs them through. Like, very quick.
Only I don't have the Highlands back.
Yeah, I think we do. I'm sure I saw a JCB that was from the Highlands pack.
No, it's saying he doesn't have it.
Oh, what? He's lost it. Yeah, but then why would it let him in? Anyway, I am definitely going to go to bed, so I can't take the feet anymore. So I'll see you Sunday, guys.
See you Sunday, bud.
All right.
Take
Have
care.
a good weekend. Take care. Bye.
I pulled a Brummies. Maybe this will end up being like Brummy, where everybody else can get on the map except Brummy. Details. Missing. Oh, it's time to verify files, isn't it? Ooh, your whole ship to light. You got Steam, right, Jamie?
Steam, yes.
I think I downloaded old versions of them. I think that's the problem. I think I got old versions of those DLCs.
That will do it.
I'm really surprised. You guys just bought land and are building out right off of that.
What's that, sorry?
So you guys just bought land on the map?
Yes.
Where at?
Just below the canal, below the shop.
Can't remember where the shop was.
Shop's in the top corner, left side, near where the industrial section is up the top.
Oh, you guys are doing trees because it's next to the sawmill.
No, we put a sawmill down.
Why'd you put a sawmill down?
We want the production. We'll truck seed trees to the sawmill as well, but we're going to do beams and stuff as well.
You guys want to make money?
Yes. Scrump, Gizmo, and I are all good with doing trees.
You guys really aren't going to need a land base that big of an area if you're going to plant trees.
No, we're still doing arable.
Oh, you're still doing that arable.
Yeah.
Even though the trees are kind of a cheat on the server that runs all the time.
Yeah, but we bought trees. We bought $750,000 worth of forestry.
Oh, you bought the woods.
Bought one of the plantations. We'll end up having to buy or plant trees as well on these lands, but we started with the forest, and then we're going to start thinning it out and then plant trees back in behind it. A little less of a cheat, I think.
I mean, I don't know why Giants haven't fixed it. And I don't know why, because the XMLs are all written in number of days it is to grow. So I don't know why it matters. It doesn't make any sense. There's some sort of bug in there, because it should take X amount of days to grow the tree on the server as it does in single player, but it doesn't. I
think they're playing by gameplay hours. So they're thinking single player, you're only playing so many hours. Your gameplay hours equals your time playing, right?
No, because in single player, you can put it on 28-day seasons, leave it running all the time, and your trees only grow through a certain number of days. It's a bug with servers, because on a single player game, you don't get trees in 2 days. You know, you plant trees today, in a week's time you'll have trees. And then in 2 weeks' time, you'll have harvestable trees. But in a single player game, that's not going to happen. Even, because it's no different than... So, if you get on the server and fast forward by sleeping...
Doesn't affect the trees.
Doesn't affect the trees, does it?
No, I did try that. It's the time the server is physically running.
Alright, well, I'm going to run a test tonight. I'm going to get on my test map. I'm going to plant some trees. And I'm going to leave it on. Because it doesn't matter what speed the server's set at, right? It's how long the server's been running.
Well, yes, it does matter. Well, yeah, it's the gameplay hours.
Yeah, it's the gameplay hours. It's not it doesn't matter if you got the server set at 5x, 2x, 10x.
No.
So I'll just set it at 0.5. Leave it on all night. I've set it at 2x. I'll just set it at 2x. Leave it on all night.
I don't think you're going to get, because usually it's like 72 plus hours before you see any development.
So I should have started this on Monday morning or Sunday night before I left. That's what I should have done. I think it's a multiplayer. I think it's a multiplayer bug. That's what I think. Because I think when you get on a dedicated server, it changes the. I think it changes the hours that it uses. Instead of gameplay hours, I think it turns to actual hours, like server hours. That's what I think's happening. It might be intentional. It might have been one of these things where they weren't intending the servers to run all the time, or if they did run all the time, they were looking for a quick rebound. But it doesn't make any sense because none of the other crops do a quick rebound, you know.
No.
If you turn seasons off, you don't get, one day goes by and you don't get harvestable crop. I have to say what I want to do on this map because it's really interesting. There's a lot you can do with it. I don't really think I want to farm in town though.
No,
but
that's
I really
why
like that Gary did the build out thing.
Yeah.
And there's also 3 of you on that farm, so it's I'm not gonna call it a cheat, but you're going to consume more of the map. Your farm will consume more of the map because there's 3 of you consuming it.
Yes. But like right now, like Scrump's not on for the next 3 weeks.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You'll appreciate this. I didn't buy a cheaty plow.
I do. I think the cheaty plow needs to be eliminated from the server. I don't think it's needed. Periodic plowing is on, right?
Yes.
Yeah. We've been through this before. I really love how Farm Sim in 25 has made plowing great. It's everything you want in plowing. It has a dead furrow. It looks amazing. The physics of the tractors when you're doing it. Everything about plowing looks great in this game. It's what I've always wanted out of Farm Sim on the plowing side. We finally get it, and then use a cheaty plow. Which I don't have a problem with it. We've been over my demands of the mod. Do you think anyone would miss it if I got rid of it?
Cheaty plow, yeah, I think Wonka would. I can do without it.
I think the problem is that there's not a like we don't have it's so we had this is our plow mod. This is what everybody's going to use, and I would like to try to break that.
Yes.
Because everybody uses the same thing all the time on every map, and we just keep repeating what we're doing, and I don't like to play that way. So Schweizing Banghoff, I played with all Deutsches because of its German map. So this map going forward, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do something different. I haven't figured out what that is yet, but once I get on the map, it'll inspire me.
We got Fent, we got Velter, we got the Case.
Yeah, it's just I personally just like to play each save game differently. And I really like playing with equipment that's native to that area. You know what I mean? That's why I was picking the Deutsches, because that's Germany, you know, it's Deutsch territory. But I've done Deutsch, so something else is gonna have to happen. You gotta be kidding me.
Wow.
This fucking asshole. Unless it's the same guy. So there's a prefab for like radio towers and that,
Mm-hmm.
cell phone towers. And now there's a mod with placeable cell phone towers. Why? I don't know why Giants would allow that. Because prefabs are supposed to be for maps or for like people put tires on there, different sounds, stuff like that. You're not supposed to take a prefab and just make a placeable out of it, because the mod author would have done that. I don't approve of that. Alright. I was actually coming here to look at plows. Because unfortunately, there's a lot of very small plows out there on the market. And then there's people that do this, like Dagelman Pro Till, which is not a plow. Don't make it a plow. My favorite was this John Deere mulch tiller. That was my favorite in 22.
Don't know what that one was.
Yeah, it's the John Deere 512 mulch tiller. I used to have a toy of it when I was a kid. I don't know about 25 because I used it 25 and it wasn't the same as 22. In 22, it mulched and plowed. Mulch tiller, mulch, and plowed. Great. Unless they've updated it, because I haven't used it forever. Unless they updated it, it just plowed and it wasn't the same. It wasn't a very good model. You know what I mean? Like, it was kind of a poor conversion. But again, there's really not. There's a Kverlin plow pack is the only thing I see that would really be maybe useful here. It's by Hispano, and I don't know if he works for Giants or he's just... Somehow he seems to make conversions easy. But it's only a 2.5 and a 3 meter wide plow, so it's not really, like, it's not going to gain you anything. They're fairly reasonably priced, but it's not really going to gain you anything than what's already in the base game. You're just gonna end up with that Lemken plow. That's kind of where you're at, because none of these modded plows are that size. Like, they're all small. And this map's got some pretty big fields, so you're not gonna be doing that.
Agrapello, whatever it is, the 5-meter one.
Oh, the Ripper thing?
Yeah.
Now, ask yourself the question, though. You're gonna see that Germany.
I don't know, where's it made?
Oh, that's a South American thing. That's Agro Tanho. He's a South American modder. Because if you click on his mods, he's got a lot of stuff he's done that's very South American. But again, it's 22 meters, 330 horsepower. Working speed of 15k, so what's 15k? Not enough horsepower. But all the plow packs are ridiculously small. So let's go to subsoiler. That's the only other kind of ripper thing we could get. But again, we're dealing with. Do people play with 3-meter equipment and I just don't realize it?
If you're farming a small British farm, I'm going to say yes.
Really? 3? Like, I mean, the majority of these mods are tiny. Tiny. Because to me, 9 to 12 is where, that's the sweet spot. That's where you want to be on this game, 9 to 12. Most maps it seems to fit. Unless you're doing a giant Kansas 16X map, 9 to 12 meters will get you done. I mean, all these subsoilers are really tiny. I might be interested in this Kuhn Seta pack because it's got the subsoiler and the planter and the seeder that you hook all together, like in what, 19? Or was that 17?
That was 19, I think.
Yeah, you hook them all together, and they're reasonably priced. I mean, it's 3 meters wide, but you're knocking it all out in one go. I think we probably should do the Agrasem Culti-Plow Platinum that Hispano converted, because that was kind of a staple for a little while of a good subsoiler. It's a good width, you got 8 meters, and it takes 435 horsepower. So if you want to go big, 435 horse, you can still do that with a Fendt. I would approve of that mod. It's not really it's just a conversion from Giants. Do we have the case 14 still on there?
Case 14. Plow?
Yeah, yeah, it's like a subsoiler or a plow.
No.
It's the V Ripper.
No. That was on Wonko's. I don't think it was
Oh,
ever
that's on Wonko's.
Yeah, it wasn't on here. The only modded plow we have is the Lizard.
Yeah.
Of course, there's no modded subsoilers.
I would swap the Lizard for the Culti plow. Because it gives you the width, and it gives you in the horsepower range that you should have to pull that width. And subsoiling and plowing is the same thing. I don't understand this bed in our combo system that's in there. It's in subsoilers, but like it's a cedar. I don't know. Yeah, unfortunately, there's a lot of mods that you don't really need. There's not really a lot of mods in the realm of possibilities of things that you'd actually want. I have a feeling a lot of people played with really small equipment. Well, we could add picking, you know, subsoilers. This seems pretty realistic. 10K, 5.4 width, 495 horse. That seems pretty, this one's 6.6 meters, 12K, 605 horse. See, that's more in the realm of where you need to be with a ripper. Because that's what these are. These are rippers. $200, 270 horse, 3 meter. I mean, you only have to plow for what? Root crops, corn, right?
Yeah.
So you don't have to plow at all if you do it right. Only when you start the game. You know, there's not a lot out here in plows. You want a tipper? Oh. How many pages of tippers are we up to? Oh, 15 pages of different tippers we can have. The Bailey's still on here?
Yep.
I may request a tipper mod just to do something different besides the Baileys. pretty sizable Flegel pack. Up to capacities of 59.9 meters. Look at that.
Legal what?
Flegel?
The trailers?
Yeah. Some, you know the regular Flegel trailers. This guy's got a pack and they do everything. He's got manure spreaders, he's got auger wagons. Yeah, and the capacity of the different trailers goes from like 33 to 51, 59, or 55.9. Well, wait a minute. Oh, okay, so he's got lime spreaders, and then he's got manure. Well, they're manure line. Oh, so this is a manure pack. Never mind. I thought these were regular trailers. They're not. They're manure spreaders.
Okay.
Other than trailers. You know what we need? We need that Joskins trailer. We're in Germany.
No.
Yes, we need that Joskins trailer. 52,000 liters. Triple axle. That's a German staple right there, is Joskins. That's the Bergman pack. Manure spreaders, auger wagons, transfer cheaty crops. I like the cheaty mods. Everybody wants to build the trailer, apparently.
It's 8 o'clock.
What?
It's almost 8 o'clock.
Is that when you turn into a pumpkin?
No. Just I want to have to have a bite to eat here soon. I'm going to start getting hungry.
You haven't eaten yet?
No. My commander heard I was home today. And I was on here at 3 o'clock.
You had to get everybody settled on the server.
We did.
I can't get on apparently. I don't have to worry about this because I've been sitting here for 15 minutes on compiling shaders.
Well, let's stop the server. Swanko's dude still going, or did he stop?
Well, if he's got Giants hired worker, he should be fine.
Yep. Let me save and quit, stop, and start the server and see what that does. See if I can get back in or not, you know what I mean?
You're on the server. You should be able to get back on. I don't understand why I couldn't. You know, if other people are on, why would I not be able to get on?
All right, let's just see if you can get on there.
Okay, Giants. All right, 5:53. Loading in. I mean, I loaded up a single player. I don't really know what else to do. Now I'm at 0%.
Same here, but that's what I did earlier.
Just hung out at 0 for a while.
Yeah. Oh, I wonder if the server's still kind of booting here. That might be why.
Oh, now I'm getting something.
Yeah, I think the server was still, because it was like data shared assets markers, like it was almost like it was still loading stuff,
Hmm.
and it just got a Dr. 8 just joined the game. So see if you can get in there now.
Who knows?
While we're doing this, I will end my stream.
You're streaming. No, my voice is on the internet.
And I'll say thanks to Scrump for being in chat. I'll say thanks to Chris for being in chat. Quite a few people watching at one point. We'll see if we can stream Sunday and I get back home again. Haven't been doing it much, Chris. I know I've been trying, but not been much success the last 3 weeks, 4 weeks with the farm sim. Anyways, in the meantime, thank Doc for not getting into the game. Wonko and Gizmo for being in game. Any luck yet?
I'm at 60%. This is your way of cheating, is just to keep me out of